Alrighty, folks, welcome to Avowed. Thank you all for tuning in here on YouTube and Rumble. We are kicking ass and taking names as always, no matter what we play, having a good old time with it. And today we are diving into the all-new game Avowed. It looks epic in the screenshots, trailers, and other videos that they've released, the little teasers and such. I have not watched anybody else play it. So, I'm diving in, completely new to it, never played it before, never seen it played, and I'm excited. I hope you guys are excited as well. Please remember to hit that like button, smash that subscribe, and drop a comment down below if you absolutely love that artwork. Look at that. That is just stunning.
Eora. A world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Aediran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance. The burned queen, but our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Aediran Empire. And in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world, a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
Some of these customizations. Horns growing out of your head. What is this? What the hell is that? I'm so confused. What is... How do you see? Why do so many of them have shit growing off of their faces? I mean, I get the concept, you are a godlike. They're all like that, actually. Even he's got weird impressions, like... almost like waves or tentacles on his face. I'm so, like, confused by these adornments. I don't really see a difference between 1 and 3. customize the adornments. But you can turn it off. Okay. You can turn it off, that's good. Alright, let's see here. We want the blue eyes. Adjust the haircut. Go with that. We want to do something a little different. Threatened the legitimacy and drew the ire of a local lord. When he had you arrested, the Emperor intervened and recruited you into the archives of the Imperial Court. Your mind is a bottomless well of occult knowledge, legal precedent, historical observation, and poetry. You've forgotten more than most people ever learned. Court Augur. When village crops failed, your strange insights and unsettling manner earned your neighbors suspicion. You foresaw the torches and pitchforks and fled to High Crown, where the Emperor recognized your talents and elevated you from back alley fortune teller to his personal mystic. You've learned how to wield power from the shadows. All it takes is a dash of influence and a pinch of deception. The noble scion. You were born to a noble house of great influence, middling wealth, and questionable morals. When scandals and succession disputes saw your family cast down, you threw yourself at the Emperor's mercy, and he shielded you. Born to humble beginnings and driven to desperation by famine, your life was destined to end on the executioner's block until the Emperor spared you. You're more at ease in the wilderness than in court, but your cleverness and observant nature has made you one of the Emperor's most trusted operatives. Whether tracking prey or spying on enemies, your skills are put to work both inside and outside of the throne room. War hero. You distinguished yourself on the field of battle fighting a violent Skainite uprising, and the Emperor honored you with a place among the elite tall grass spearmen. Some of your scars are less obvious than others, but you wear them all with pride. The Emperor values your loyalty, your grit, and your martial prowess. I like the idea of the Vanguard Scout. I prefer a more military style background. And I like scouts. So let's see what we get here. Attribute points. Pretty balanced one. I'm gonna assume as I level up, I'll get more attributes. Now we need a name. I've got a scout background, but I need a name. Let's go with Eora. Let's go. The Living Lands, Spring 2831. He is adorable. I want 5. Oh.
What do you know of the Living Lands?
Well, they sure as hell seem hostile.
The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true. And yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches.
Okay.
Its foul tendrils reach towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my one boy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
6 weeks later, off the coast of the living lands. It looks like we have been beaten to hell. Look at those sails. Sails are pretty beat to shit. And cannon fire. The Dream Scourge is an unusual plague spreading across the living lands, one that affects the body, the soul, and something else. My poor ship. He is very blue.
Envoy, over here.
You're alive! Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
Interesting. Oh, we'll go with Constitution. It'll take more than a shipwreck to kill me.
At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We...
Let's start with names. Who are you?
The name's Garrick, ma'am. Quarter gunner, 3rd Aderan Fleet.
I'm Adira. Good to meet you.
We spoke on the voyage. Never thought we'd end up like this.
I've been here before.
We've got an outpost on this island, but...
Something's not right here, is it?
I saw flashes, envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless...
Unless the fort's been infiltrated by enemy agents.
That's what I'm afraid of too.
In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet.
As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
Right, the Emperor sent me to investigate this plague.
Then I know the place to start. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
Follow me, we'll get through this together.
Thank you. I'll keep you safe. Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way. Take that axe. It's no good to any of our crew anymore.
Ah, that was... My health
At
gun.
least some supplies survived, for all the good it does.
You have 2 weapon loaders that can be swapped by pressing Y. RT or LT to equip a selected weapon in the main hand or offhand of your active loadout. Armor and clothing can be equipped by pressing RT and hidden or transmorgified by pressing LT. All armor grants damage reduction, which negates a percentage of incoming damage, and additional reduction, which subtracts a raw number from incoming damage. Each piece of clothing provides a distinct item bonus. All accessories are unique, providing powerful benefits. You can equip up to 1 trinket or amulet and up to 2 rings at any given time. Alright, let's put that on the right side.
You look like a dab hand with that.
I don't understand. Why would they fire on us? Their own big...
Okay, so we are actually going to switch that. Okay, journals is typical.
No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
Axis swing with average speed, delivering moderately high damage. Okay, he had some money on him. Controls seem basic enough. I do like the concept of dual wielding. Ooh. Angry critters.
No! The Zara shouldn't be here. Haven't the troops been doing patrols?
Okay, so they died, easy enough.
Come on, the fort's up ahead.
Little lemur dude.
Tripwire!
Okay, just move around it, I suppose.
Damn it! Watch out!
Hey, you're the one that tripped the damn wire, bruh. Why you gotta do that?
Springberries, good. Those should rally us.
Well, we've reached the fort and I already see corpses.
Gods, it's a bloodbath. They've torn...
Gondag 3. Lowell visited for a 3rd time this week. Comes nearly every day now. Says insects keep crawling on him. Asks for an unguent that will repel them. Have inspected him every time and found no evidence of bites. Abrasions from scratching are getting worse. Koningsdag 4. Siblin, brought in by Emmerich and Gladenfall, found her unconscious near empty bottle of sleeping draught. Administered emetic once she felt well enough to talk, complained of hallucinations every time she closed her eyes. Mechwinsdag 5. Riordan showed signs of malnourishment, refuses food, claims Emmerich is trying to poison him. Must discuss this with the captain. Why these behavioral changes? Is it Adra? Starting to think I should sleep with my lancet at
The
night.
place apart from the inside. Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
Unlocked with Fort North Reach key. It's probably a loot room. The fact that these men weren't just killed, it looks like they were slaughtered.
I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
We rise from slumber.
These used to be nice quarters.
8 mid-spring. It's over for Farron. They caught him. Tried to stow away in Dawnshore. Poor bastard. They all know the punishment for desertion is death. Not sure how Ventbrand heard about it. From the sound of things, she's ready to come over here and hang me by the thumbs. Nifty. Siblin is in tatters. I'd long suspected the two were soft on each other. Alfhart heard her muttering, "The bond is shorn," last night. Should keep an eye on her. Gods to think I asked for this post. I could have been hunting on the estate in Irglanfath. More fool me for trying to make something of myself. Second entry, 12 mid-spring. Frigate arrived from High Crown, enough gunpowder barrels and siege equipment aboard to arm an entire regiment. I assumed we'd take stock and send it on to Paradise, but the manifest says we're to keep it here until told otherwise. Sense it in the air at mess. Everyone eating slowly and avoiding the subject. No one wants to be responsible for it. What does command think we need to defend ourselves against? We're an outpost. We deal with pirates. We don't need ballistas for that. I hope until told otherwise comes sooner rather than later. I don't like sitting on gunpowder. Someone's liable to lose a foot. They don't have much faith in themselves, do they? I thought they were supposed to be soldiers. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here either. Shield. And the key. Okay, let's get back over here and use the key. It's a storeroom. Ooh, chest. Give me something good. A common breastplate. Okay. I can roll with it. Give it a shot. Why not? Roast chicken. I think I missed something over there. Nope, it's on the other side of this wall. Mad soldier's ramblings. Another dream last night. Mushrooms growing in my breastplate. Tear them out, tear them out. Whoever finds this, the root grows from the head.
Roots? Why is she talking about roots?
Damn good question. Here's the cannon.
God, is this what they were like?
Oh, hello.
It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got. That's not work of them.
There's more. Garrick, why can't you hit one? Jesus. Definitely gonna have to get used to the combat. Ooh. That was nice. You having issues over here, Garrett? You're gonna die.
I thought I had your back. Guess you've got mine.
Clearly. Alright, let's see here. 150 health regen. Damn. Okay, so how do I equip these things? Essence regen, cures poison. We'll definitely hold on to that. It's essence. Oh, well, good. Added in. Let's just eat this one. A little bonus health. Another pot. Can't complain there. He healed himself. That's good.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
Another health pot.
Ah, up there. Margarine's Fury. That'll do it. Burn right through the brush. If we can get it down, that is.
Some spells, abilities, unique weapons, and naturally occurring Magrin's Fury produces fire damage. Find a way to burn the brambles. Well, we found the way. I can't climb up.
Is someone there? Over here! Help! I'm locked in!
spells. Okay, let me just go through this real quick.
About time. Oh God! What's the matter with your face?
Laura.
Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. She's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything.
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
Calm down, I've been through enough today.
Oh, you think you're having a time of it? At least you're not in a cell.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were a Deerans too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up.
Do we have a problem? Promise to be nice and we'll help you. We almost didn't, we were shipwrecked. Promise to be nice and we'll help
That'd
you.
be a first. Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
If my people have set up checkpoints, it's for a good reason. I had nothing to do with that. Can't you give me the benefit of the
I'm
doubt?
trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
Could the soldiers have had the soul plague the Emperor sent me to investigate?
Day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
It almost sounds like they were rabid.
I told you, they weren't right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
Hang on, you said their faces changed, but that man's face looks normal.
He still did it.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
Let's hear her out before we decide
Look.
anything.
We don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
Excellent. Let me just find the key to this cell.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out of that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
I don't know if you're guilty or innocent, and I don't care.
Gods, that's the sanest thing I've heard all day.
Let's go find that key, Garrick.
It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this,
Well, Garrick, if we live to regret it, you can blame me. What do we have here? Spoiled cucumbers. Glory. An essence potion, a way down. A bow, yes please.
there's an idea. We could shoot the Fury down. How's your aim?
Well, I guess we're about to find out. Why would I give myself food poisoning? I don't know, but I'm gonna hold on to it just in case it's a crafting item of some sort.
Nice work.
I'm gonna have to go back. Yeah, it's barred. I'm gonna have to go back up there. Definitely gonna multitask. I want to do both of these at this point. Wait, is there a limit on arrows? I don't think so. Ooh, I am glad we did this. Give me something good. Money, essence potion, iron chunk, and some clothing to sell. Beautiful. That's the one that's there. Let's open this door. Deerskin gloves. Yeah, we'll definitely take the bonus.
At least you got around to trusting me eventually.
Alright, Adira. Alright. Problem solved there.
Adherent soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this.
Looks like an old ruined armory.
To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But adherents, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
These people definitely seem to not agree with each other on anything.
Easy now.
Shh. Stay in the tall grass. We can get the drop on them.
Knew this was a bad idea.
More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed. Look right!
Problem solved on that. Now what is out here? It's telling me there's some loot. More dead adherent soldiers. Oh, it's further
Right
up.
side!
Select your first ability. Charge. Cost 20 essence, 10-second cooldown. Dash forward and smash at anything in your way, interrupting enemies and dealing explosive damage to break any blocks. Destroy walls and shatter frozen enemies for bonus damage. Tanglefoot. Summon lingering and tangling vines and root nearby enemies in place for 8 seconds. Or minor missiles. Summons 3 magical projectiles that seek out enemies, dealing large amounts of damage to nearby enemies on impact. Let's see. Charge or Tanglefoot? Those two are, more useful in my opinion. Let's do Tanglefoot. Cast abilities via the action radial or from quick slots. Okay. Yeah, there were multiple levels. Okay. More thorn. Up we go. Common Grimoire of Elements.
Hope there's a fire spell in there. To make quick work of the brambles.
Interesting. Very interesting. So the magic looks pretty nifty. Dead Adherin.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Take him at range. Smart choice.
Definitely take him at range. Got the look of a shaman. Oops. Now you keep your attention over here. Oh, Garrett's dead. How the hell is this? Come on, you little shit. cabbage. Oh, Garrett's alive again. Another trout. Okay, Laura wants to go that way, which means I want to go this way.
I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are.
Backpack.
Maybe nobody knows.
Copper and essence.
Paradise
Okay.
was called ungodly. Some kind of people who came here long ago.
I definitely won't complain about any of that.
They're not. I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen?
Why do I feel like this is possibly going to be a boss fight?
You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
Yeah, he's
I
fucked
knew
up.
it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
Now I get why you were scared of my face.
It's uncanny.
No, it isn't. You're a godlike. He's... well, look at him. He's sick.
Who disturbs us?
Did you kill those soldiers?
They stung at me. They wanted to prune my boughs. I was defending myself.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard.
Your log mentions desertions and siege equipment. What started this?
They sent orders for fire. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers!
I thought he could be rabid, but it doesn't manifest this way.
Shackles. They would bind us. We only sustain ourselves. And you return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots. Kill the rot.
You're gonna regret this.
Ow, you cheeky bastard. Get out of this corner.
Probably some noble who bought his commission. Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not.
Stedman Rolk. Yesterday I received word that one of your scouts was caught in Dawnshore attempting to board a cargo ship bound for the Deadfire. I doubt this is news to you. I also doubt you are unaware that this is your third incidence of desertion in the past month. I realize your post grants you greater responsibility than your position as a third son accustomed you to. But there will be consequences if you cannot keep your troops in line. The Emperor is watching. See to it that you impress the importance of duty upon your charges. Commander Hilden Vintbrand.
Nothing.
Well then. Definitely getting a lot of goodies. Ah, we do have attribute points to spend. Character screen shows your stats. Will cap out after a certain point. You can also reset your attributes in exchange for currency. Okay. Increased damage. Resolve boosts stamina. Dex is attack speed, Constitution's health, bleeding. So hypothetically, might want to increase some damage first and foremost. Yes, boost damage. Thank you. Sarcophagus. Give me something good. Iron chunks, some branches, and an essence potion. Not as awesome as I wanted it to be. Wonder what's up there. Notes on the Godless. Torn from the field notebook of Gita Tendir, captain of the Adiran Expedition Corps. The expedition team and I have been weeks at the fort now, and I'm no closer to understanding the ruins of these so-called godless people than I was before we came. The remnants of their culture cover the living lands, but the people, their beliefs, their history, it all remains a mystery. That rhymed. The Godless are so named because nothing has been seen in their art or architecture depicting the gods as we understand them. I would expect a maritime culture to have a deep relationship to Andra and a number of unique cultural rituals with which to venerate and placate her. Gallowayne, too, they should fear and favor given the aggressive wilderness of the land. Now, I've never explored a corner of Eora that did not recognize the centrality of Barath to the cycles of their lives. It's as if these people had no relationship to the gods, as if they did not know of the gods at all. But that can't be. They gave birth and died, as all kith do. They sought shade in the long, hot days of deep summer and shelter in the bitter days of winter. They fed themselves, they bathed, they made clothing in baskets and pots. So many beautiful pots. Pots that only a people who recognized and valued beauty would make. Without the gods, how did they give meaning to their lives? To understand the purpose of their ruins, I must know what drove them, what they revered and reveled, what they desired. They lived here, and they lived well. But they did not order their lives as we do. They did not orient themselves always toward the gods. And they disappeared. No matter how many bones and potsherds I sift through, I cannot quite grasp the implications here. I fear the revelation of the godless have been interred deep beneath this island's soil, beyond what even the Emperor's most skillful miners can unearth, by some immortal hands. I do not understand this place. That terrifies me. parkour that leads to loot. Backpack. Silver money, essence potions, pellets, and more branches. Alright. I won't complain. I keep hearing something. Sounds like loot. I don't know.
Closer, we twine. You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wake. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me?
I heard a voice.
A voice? What did it say?
It said I had returned here.
Now your envoy's losing it.
No. I think something in the address spoke to her. Not like this. I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
Interesting.
That's some gift.
So I'm unusual even for people like me.
Sure seems like it. Now, we've still got to get to Paradise.
The boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way. Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Eora, you know.
I'm glad we took a chance on you.
Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
Everything leaves a trail. I'll follow the plague back to its source.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise.
You heard the little blue man. Onward to Paradise.
Never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me.
Of course.
Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency. But you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway.
What? Oh. Wink, that's a Darren diplomacy for you. So what will you do after this?
Try to survive. Same thing I do every day. There are always crews looking for hands. I'll find more work somewhere.
Do all the locals dislike Adirans?
Not all of them. But it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place.
Anything I should know about Paradise?
Try not to get killed. Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place. Alright?
Alright.
Hope we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself.
Alright, little man.
Suppose this is where I leave you then. I owe you my life, Envoy. I won't soon forget what you did.
What will you do now?
I don't know. It's all just sinking in. I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink.
Where do I find the embassy?
You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
Anything I should look out for?
Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why?
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything.
Goodbye, Garrick. Good luck.
Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
Alrighty then. Paradise.
These docks are reserved for the Imperial Envoy of Adir.
And here I thought we were getting along. You know, if you just tell me where the claviger is,
Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And she's late. Probably died at sea. Good riddance.
You want to try saying that in a way that doesn't piss off the Imperial Envoy? I agree.
Wait, you're the... Fuck.
nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Gorgeous, elegant, authoritative. Yes.
You're doing great.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
Not a problem. Which way did the ambassador go?
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
I usually work alone, just don't slow me down. Or how about you introduce yourself first?
Name's Kai. I've been a soldier, a sailor, and a halfway decent baritone.
He's a troublemaker, but a damn qualified one at least.
I knew you had a soft spot for me.
I like him already. What business do you have with the claviger?
Claviger Aemond helped me get on my feet when I came to Paradise a few years ago. Last time we spoke, he sounded worried about things. If he's gotten himself into trouble, I owe it to him to help out.
Well, I usually work alone, so just don't slow me down.
I didn't survive my military days by being the slowest one in the squad.
Kai, before you go, the Envoy is no stranger to the wilderness. But you and I both know the living lands can be, unpredictable. Make sure she comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
Before I head out, what's this about the Steel Garrote?
The Steel Garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say.
The situation here must be dire if the Garrote's involved.
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here.
I've never met a Steel Garrote paladin in the flesh.
They're an order of religious cutthroats, sharpening their blades for the glory of the burned queen. Oof, creepy bunch, too. Who needs enemies when you have friends like the Steel Garrote?
What are they doing here?
You tell me, Envoy. The Adirans came to our shores with their soldiers, their bureaucrats, and their cult of murderers. Asking a lot of nosy questions is a good way to end up with a knife in your back. Speaking of the Steel Garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you.
Wonderful. Great, something to look forward to.
They say she fell in battle in the Deadfire, and death spat her back out.
Well, let's see. Any idea what she wants with me?
That's none of my business, and let's keep it that way.
We'll have time to worry about Ludwine later.
Alright, got what we need.
Right
Let's
behind you.
move.
We've got to find your ambassador and my claviger before something else does.
New companion. Kai is a seasoned soldier and mercenary from the Rautanen Empire. Restless but affable, his wandering has led him to the living lands in search of a peace he has yet to find. As an experienced and battle-tested veteran, Kai can withstand damage and draw enemy aggression. His incendiary ammunition can burn away flammable obstacles.
I'll bet you're glad to be on
Okay.
dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air. Pargrunen left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
Interesting.
City's getting crowded. Pretty soon the Adirans will outnumber us 3 to 1.
Okay, so I need a merchant.
That's enough for now. We got a listener.
They speak the common tongue at least.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls.
Store's closed, everybody.
They're tearing my home apart.
Again.
Never mind.
I'll come talk to you in a bit.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Volter is here. I suggest you take a look at my wares before you speak to Daggerda. Who knows what mood she's in today?
Where do you get your wares?
From legitimate sources, clearly. From traders and adventurers, mostly. And a few used pieces from people down on their luck.
I didn't consider the legitimacy of your wares, but I am now. I don't care. I think that's a good way to put it. I don't care. Alright, so the Great Hammer, let's go ahead and sell it. The robe can go. I think I'll hang on to this just in case. Alright, what do we have over here? What do you got? Okay, so obviously common stuff is a lot cheaper. Okay, now hold on a minute. My axe does 18 physical damage, 14 stun. Okay, so oh, that's a great sword. Do you have a regular sword? Less damage, less stun, slightly less. That's not worth it. A flippin' grenade. Okay. Whale shite. However, if I dual wield daggers. I think we'll wait. I still want to try out the Grimoire and the Wand, though. Okay. The gloves we can just sell. I might say screw it and sell this too. Weighs 4 pounds. Probably best to sell it. Common Adiran art. Yeah, let's just get rid of that. Pressed plate weighs 18 pounds. Good lord. Alright, merchant.
Protect that pretty face.
Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything you need. You don't want to... Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. Now don't mind him. What are you interested in?
Let's see what you got for sale. Fine plate armor. Wayfarer's gloves. Ooh. Minus 10% stamina cost while blocking. Power attacks deal 5% bonus fire damage. Ooh. Common brigandine armor. Wait a minute. Breastplate's only 18. Okay. Damn, that's... Oh, it's heavy armor. That's why. Okay. Bound boots. Plus 15 max stamina. Now that might be helpful. Vem braces plus 15 stun. Lockpicks. Well, I think we all know how good, how important things like lockpicks are. Alright, I guess we're gonna spend a little bit. Let's get the boots. I don't know about the Vem braces. Let's try them out, why not? Give me all of the lock picks. I'm done with you now. Yeah, I definitely prefer the Vem braces to the deerskin gloves. Bound boots, okay. Who's this last one?
Welcome to Dawnshore, Traveler. My name is Dagerda. You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat. And I promise a safe and pleasant transaction, despite whatever Volter told you.
Just looking at your wares. Alright, so she's got a bunch of stuff. Good to know. She's the food and potions lady.
The living lands are a dangerous place.
Let's go talk to you.
Time to...
Show me what you got. That way I can go this route. Sell those, sell those. Definitely gonna hold on to these. Now there's a lady hooting and hollering over here. Let's talk to her real quick.
I can't believe how rude everyone is around here.
Is there something I can help you with?
How hard could it be to find a watcher?
I might be able to find one. What's it worth to you?
I have a little money, if that's what you mean. I assumed I'd have to pay the watcher, though. I have a strange problem, you see.
Why do you need someone who can read souls?
I'm clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house.
What am I gonna do?
Hold on, why would Zorobs invade your house?
Why did they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out?
Who's they?
The militia. They're scared of some plague. At least that's what they say. I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
What happened to your plants?
I wanted to grow a little food, save some skates. They never thrived, that's all. Clearly, I have bigger things to worry about.
I'll see what I can do about those Zorobs.
Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorobs saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them.
You'll get your cabin back, that's a promise, or Vanguard Scout. Trust me, that won't be a problem.
Still, I know it's a dirty job. Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
Well, how nice of you. Alright. Okay, it's a pretty big place. Okay, so we're gonna go for the cottage first.
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
I suppose so. There are some Pargunan ruins to the north, just across the river from the Stranglehold. The Pargunan are said to have left behind many treasures.
Very good. I will remember it. You will be justly compensated upon my return.
Yeah, sure. Just
alright, test your mettle. Do you think you have what it takes to stand against me? Come see for yourself. Whether you're a Paradisian native, an Adiran newcomer, or anyone else, you are welcome in my arena. Just leave your problems and politics at the threshold, unless you want to be the next one to test my theory. That kith can fly, but only straight towards the ground, and only once. Come to the top of Magrin's Assay to see what you're made of. Cosmina, weapons master.
the land gets more dangerous.
Let's see.
I'm telling you what might be waiting.
Do not worry.
Found ourselves a spear right out the gate, or at the gate. Beautiful.
Citizens depend on us. Swing like you mean it.
Militia coordinator. That's parkour. I want to know what's at the top. What's at the top? What's at the top? Money. Everybody loves. Come on.
What kind of stance is that? Get serious.
What is this? Oh, just another store. Oh, no, this would be a blacksmith shop. Another common axe. I mean, I'm not going to say no to, extra weapons.
past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds.
Sounds like a plan. Well, let's go to inventory here because we're going to make some changes.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
See that.
Zards. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
You don't like that.
What's
do you?
that rock?
Good for you. This shit is broken.
Another win, but who's counting?
Okay, throwable and a raw alga thing. Alright, let's run this way real quick. Oh, no, we have to fight over here as well. Interdesk. So she's the house on the ridge. Outlaw thug.
You're gonna regret this.
You don't like that, do you? Nope, I kind of burned her alive.
What's that rock?
Spoiled cabbage. Not so spoiled cabbage. Wait. Check the keys too. Alright, so back we go. We'll head to the flank this time. Let's see what we find over there.
What's that rock? What's that rock?
Nice.
Time to rally.
Okay. I got a little beat up there. Could have found a tomato. And a common great sword. To the left over here, I had seen something. Yep. Money in another pouch. Alright, so magic is going to use up a lot of mana, or essence, as they call it here.
This is the Hengen's place, or was. It's the Tsar's now.
Alright, well, let's open the door and see what's inside.
Next one's mine.
Yeah, being a mage is a bit broken. Hey, leveled up. Got a chest. Awakened wood. Money down here. Got her journal. It happened again when I was heating up my soup tonight. I heard that same scratching, and sure enough, the Zorup was outside. I dragged my chair in front of the door, but it didn't try to break through. It just poked around the weed patch and stared at me through the window. What does it want? Do Zorups always bother people like this? Worse yet, why do I sometimes feel tempted to let it in? I keep having this dream about it. I'm always sitting at my table, and the Zorup is there, and we're looking at a loaf of bread on a plate. And when I reach for the bread, I wake up. What if it's the same Zorup, and it's just curious? What if it's hungry? I mean, what could it hurt? What am I thinking? This place has scrambled my head.
Anything juicy?
She's been having dreams about a Zorup. What do you make of that?
Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out.
Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty big wall painting.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zorup holding hands. What do you see?
Let's see. My money is that says that Zorup's from Dengen's journal.
Why don't we ask Hengen about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
Well, I mean, he's not wrong. Now, I busted out this back end. Figured I'd find some loot back here. Oh, what do we got here? On Soul Twins, a treatise. There are believed to be a number of phenomena that a soul can undergo during the cycle of reincarnation, whether a minuscule fraction of a soul's essence is ground away by the forces of entropy, or the majority of it is lost to the beyond. No soul survives the journey around the wheel without at least some sort of fragmentation. In some exceptional cases, a soul can fracture cleanly into two even halves, each of which then inhabits a different creature upon the soul's return to Eora. Though rare, this occurrence has been well documented by scholars through the ages, especially since the founding of the Brackenbury Sanitarium in 2729 AI. In this treatise, I will compile what information I can on the soul twin phenomenon, as well as dispel some of the many myths and misconceptions regarding what it truly means to be a soul twin. The lengthy document that follows is agonizingly dull and difficult to parse. Well, I mean, it's understandable. Lots of destructibles, not enough loot. Looks like they've been camping here for quite some time. Oh, there it is. Hunt's hair. Increased essence regen. I see loot. I see a bunch of dead. Another grenade, peppers.
What's that Zarok doing out here all by himself?
Oh, I think that's the leader. Let's get the loot real quick. Let's talk to this Zarok. Inquisitive chittering.
A friendly Zarok. Don't see that every day. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either.
Maybe we shouldn't disturb it. No, point to yourself. Do you understand this?
I don't speak Zarab, but it definitely answered you.
Interesting. I'll take that as a yes. Let's leave it alone before I insult him.
I agree. He's not hurting anyone. In fact, we're near DeHangen's house. Maybe he's the one who made that mural.
Maybe. He seems nice. For a giant lizard. Okay. I mean, he did kill the others. I mean, what else could have killed them, you know? I'm willing to bet there's loot down here. I made it to Dawn Shore and find that the landing point is infested with Zarups. These little monsters would surely attack me on sight, and the boat is too damaged to sail elsewhere. Supplies are low. I can't take on that many Zarups on my own. I'd rather face a slow, hungry death than a violent one at the end of those lizard spears. If this is the last thing I write, whoever's reading this, please remember me. Being forgotten terrifies me, far more than death ever could. Lucen Fraga. Okay, Mr. Lucen, thank you for the loot. Sorry your boat was totaled. And it doesn't look total. doesn't look total, but I'll take his word for it. Alright, so this is back where we started. So, yeah, this leads to the big house. It's where we killed the critters. There's a path around right here. Let's take it and see what we find. Oh, a nice view. Here's something. Ah. Pistols, primal water, and money. Alright, and this just leads back around for me. Alright, let's go turn this quest in. That and we'll sell some loot.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now.
I cleared out the Zarps. Your home is safe now. They've made themselves at home. I found a journal in your cabin. It was interesting.
You read my journal? That's private. Why would you do a thing like that?
Zoribs don't behave this way. What are you hiding?
Well, I didn't do it myself. All right. I lied to you. I can't keep it up anymore. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't?
She gave up
Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here.
Sure, every day of my
That's a
life.
stupid question, isn't it? Of course you'd understand. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some
It's the
purpose or
lizard.
something. And then I came here and found a Zorip.
That's amazing, though. You might be the only one in the world with a Zorip twin.
But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
Spend some time with the Zorib. It can be the only way you ever find peace.
Are you serious?
Zoribs have their own language. They're intelligent creatures.
What does it matter? I can't understand them.
They need food, shelter, and family. That's a place to start.
If we can share a soul in the first place, we must not be that different.
Indeed.
I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
Unique accessories. She gave me something unique. Critical hits deal poison damage. Yes, please. Canvas gloves. Okay, so if I stick using magic heavily, that's going to be a thing. Okay. I have what it takes to upgrade the spear. Interesting. I don't know how to upgrade things yet. I can also upgrade my common axe. I do have to say, I like this common greatsword. See, I don't know yet what I want to do when it comes to weapons and such. But let's head over here. We'll clean out a bit. We'll stick with what we have so far.
Time to read.
Alright, so let's get rid of the extra axe. Let's get rid of the common pistol. We'll keep most of this stuff. Get rid of the gloves. And that's all food and such. Let's see. What are we gonna do? I mean, the wand is cool. The grimoire is cool, but they're... I don't know. Like, the whole magic behind it is interesting, but... I think we'll step away from magic for now. These things really don't weigh much. But I do need to make a decision about the great sword and the spear. Alright, let's look here. 'Cause I do think that we are going to switch the spear to there. And then we're going to go ahead and unequip the magical items and throw on the great sword because it looks cool. I mean, it's a great sword. Why not? We'll hang on to the grenades for now because we'll probably end up using them. We'll hold on to the bow.
Time to read.
It is time to resupply. It's also time to sell some stuff I'm just not going to use. Crafting materials we'll hold on to. Good lord, we've picked up a lot. We'll keep the axe just in case. How much is that? 5. Breastplate weighs 18. Interesting. I might go with that, actually. I can get the Wayfarer's gloves. What's my current gloves? 15% stun. Or I could get the Wayfarer's glove for minus 10% stamina cost while blocking, and power attacks deal plus 5%. I mean, they're cool, but I think we'll hold off. We definitely want medium armor. Common mail hauberk. Let's go with the common mail hauberk. Yes. Talk to you again in a moment. I mean, it does give us some increased supply or increase defenses or damage reduction. Sell that back to her. I need to find out where to go to upgrade stuff. We'll sort it out. One way or another, we'll sort that out. I think we've got to progress a little more before we can upgrade stuff. I think I might be getting ahead of myself.
First get leaves, his letters won't turn up. Que larde. I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place?
Shoot him a furtive side eye. I like being mysterious. Yes.
I apologize. My curiosity got the better of me. Surely you see, though, a godlike envoy, you are quite unusual. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you?
No, I haven't. I just got here.
Maybe that's for the best. Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height.
Haven't done that either.
He must have gone farther than I thought. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him.
Well, by perilous, you mean what?
Smugglers, spiders with eyes as big as plates.
Ooh.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
Oh, God.
3 this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay for it. I may even have more work for you.
I see why you're concerned. I'll keep an eye out for him.
When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Hightown. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Alright, the dispatch. Wanted Sansa, proprietor of Sansa's Emporium, has reported his assistant Garmund missing in the wilds. Reward will be offered for the return of his notes. And that's his message.
Well,
okay.
That's our marching orders then.
It is indeed, my new friend. I do like you, scaly and all, but you're blue. Blue is fun. Oh, that's right, I have a level up. Abilities. Ability tree, fighter. Decrease the stamina penalty for medium and heavy armor by 15. Really? Toughness, constant recovery. Well, I like that, but I think we're going to decrease the stamina penalty for medium and heavy armor by 15. Ranger. Ooh, reduce the stamina cost of dot. Okay, so yeah. We're definitely going to be moving around. Companions. He has a level up. Fire and Ice. Leap of Daring. Second Wind. Okay, I'm good with that. I'm very good with that. Now, increase max stamina. Dexterity, Constitution. Let's boost our stamina. I mean, that's gonna be better for fighting anyway. Set up a party.
Maybe it's super stuff.
What's a party camp? You set up a party camp at large waste drones. Will fully restore your health. You can speak with companions, upgrade and enchant gear, cook, store extra items in the party stash. Oh!
After your voyage,
sweet.
it must be nice to spend the night on dry land.
Enchanting
Personally, I've
station,
always found the rocking of a ship to be super.
Workbench. Upgrading items. Upgrade materials. We gathered that. Okay. Ooh, you can completely upgrade these to superb. Interesting. Ooh. I need more iron chunks and paradies and leather. Oh. Ooh, that is a significant damage upgrade. So I need more paradies and ladder and more iron chunks. In the meantime, let's upgrade the spear. Yeah, I like it. Okay. Crafting. Upgrade and downgrade kit.
As long as I've got my feet facing the bow.
Put the axe away. Put some of those away. Those away. Oh, do crafting materials not weigh anything? I think they might not. Alright, cook recipes. Alright, ooh, okay, we're in the right. Essence. Arak, essence. Cooked alabaster. 20 health regen. Fruitful wine, plus 2 constitution and plus 5% damage reduction. Okay. Grog, cures poison, bleed, and elements, and restores health based on the amount cured. Interesting. Mari Crudia, Merc Brew, salted trout, 70 health regen. Hello. Sauco, plus 1 might and plus 1 constitution. Stew. 70 health regen, 70 essence regen. Okay, so the stew looks like a great idea. Requires cooked meat. Produce. Okay. So let's see. Wait a minute. That chicken is plus 100 health, though. I don't want to waste the chicken. I do like the idea of the fruitful wine. Salted trout. Okay, let's make a salted trout. We've Crafted a salted trap. Now, if I choose this one, hypothetically, Burned Lady. Wait, those are considered cooked food? Cooked meat? Interesting. Pepper? Oh, this is regular pepper. Mariner's porridge. Take one fish, cook, or ingredient, animal product. Okay, so all I can have for something like that would be the salted trout. 30 health regen. Makes 8 Mari Crudias. That's actually not a bad idea right there. If it makes 8 of them. I'm debating at this point. That's a lot of health regen. You know what? Do it. Do it! Okay. And then fruitful wine is 2 con and 5 damage reduction. Let's do it. We're gonna make 6 of those. Well, I can make even more if I wanted to. Alright, we'll stick with the 6. We'll stick with the 6. Alright, now... do I change what's on the hot
I haven't
bar?
seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy.
I'm very confused. How do I change what's in my hot bar? Oh. Okay, so we can just straight stash these things. Oh, the roast chicken is 150. Damn. I want to equip this item. How do I... That's not enough. Ah, quick slots. Use the action radial to bind quick slots. Okay. Left bumper is my action radial. Consumables. Okay. Damn. Well, that was a royal waste. Okay, well, out we go. I already found a corpse with another health pot. Beautiful.
Look, Paradise and ladder. When heated, the resin forms a hard.
Incoming Zara. Take your best shot.
Still one up high.
Those Arabs must have been scavenging supplies too.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
I think there's something on the upper floor. We might be able to reach it from outside.
I like this guy already. He's telling me how to get places. Another essence potion. More upgrade materials. And there's our way in. Something good. Money, grenades, and pelts. I got grenades. I like the spear. I really like the spear. Thing's efficient. Ruthlessly efficient. Okay. Who would have thought water beetles would have been an issue?
Even Pargrunan walls can't stand against this place.
Common arquebus. Okay, we got some goodies off of that. It was worth the fight.
Careful. Looks like spiders nearby.
I see that. It's a bunch of spiders.
You're mine now! One for you!
Okay, that wasn't so bad. Spiders act like actual spiders. Okay, I can roll with that. They're not super tough. Okay, I can roll with that. I was a little worried about that. But, I can roll with that. I'm poisoned. Look at that. Something else is angry down here. A young black bear.
Nice!
Okay. Your days of eating people are over.
Wilds are getting deadlier by the day. But people have to eat.
Angry over here. Oh! He's angry. Very angry. I'll take that bear claw. Wrap around this way. Okay. Is the dead man in? Some money in a pelt? Something growled at me? Oh boy, oh boy. Back, you heathen beast. But you need some help there.
You didn't stand a chance!
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Interdust. Dirt speckled amulet. I got a level up. Ooh, what do we have here? Another bow. Okay. We shouldn't be seeing bears in Dawn Shore not this time of year. Either the seasons have gone mad or the bears have. Tracked one of them to a pillar of Adra. Was it my imagination or was the creature preying? Something very wrong out here. It'd be dangerous to sneak in for a closer look, but danger never stopped me before.
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard.
Clearly, you're wrong. Pardon me. Alright, we got another level up. What do we want to put it in? Might put it in Dex, actually. Either Dex or Con. What are we thinking? Or even Might. Let's do dex for now. Yeah, 11% attack speed, 20% action. Okay. I'll put that in dex. Now, Kai got a new ability. Let's give him this. Ooh, extra powder. Fire and ire ignites the target. Greatly increases the amount of stun. Reduces the cooldown for fire and ire by 50%. Light him on fire. There we go. Alright, let's see. On we go.
Ah, didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want. Ready, aim. I got a bad feeling about whatever that bear is chomping on. Good one! That's a bad way to go.
Yeah, eaten by a bear. Something changed in the living lands. Used to be that an honest merchant could come and go as they please. Now, if it isn't the Zorips, it's the bears. And if it isn't the bears, it's the bandits. And if it isn't the bandits, it's the tree folk. Feels like civilization's getting pushed out like a sliver of glass. Enough is enough. I'm hopping onto the first ship back to the Eastern Reach. Might as well stop and gather some mushrooms on my way out so it isn't a total loss. Well, buddy, it appears that it's a total loss anyway for you. Buddy. Okay.
That's one for us.
Another Zara. What do we have back here? More dead men. Give me something good. Common Gambison.
It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
Another chest. Give me something good. Money and a pelt.
Coming in hot.
A dagger. Spoiled food. Okay. Roll with it. Got distracted by the bear. Read that. That's where we're supposed to go.
What's going on?
still back there killing the same thing, buddy? Look here, son. Come do it. There you go. There's more loot up here that I ain't gonna get. Another dead Zara. Okay. We're not getting up there. Maybe this path will wrap around. Oh, what do we have here? Another speaker.
Aye, aye.
Another bear.
The scourge invades. Claw it out.
You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of New World.
It is close.
You know, the voice in my head kind of shit. Reminds me of New World. It's dark in here. Apparently I didn't do a good enough job jumping. There we go.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the bed.
Letter to the Claviger. Claviger Aemond. Unfortunately, I cannot dispatch any of my animancers to your grove. Not until you can guarantee their safe passage. The Aediran presence in Paradise has complicated our diplomatic relations, but you already knew that when you built them an embassy. Governor.
And
okay.
we'll talk after.
Oh, he's alive. He wants me to deal with something. What am I dealing with? Elder Bear.
Is that all you got?
Oh, he is all over me. Kai, don't you get yourself killed now, buddy. He's stunned. Fuck him up. Stand up. Stand up. God. Ow. die. God damn it.
Not looking so good.
I noticed. Believe me, I noticed. Spitting shit again. Why are you not dodging when I tell you? Shit. That hurt my insides. I really should have ate something before I fought that thing.
Well done.
What happened to that bear?
Oh, poor bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good.
Okay, can you get rid of this so I can see his name? Thank you. No, it's just adherence over. Jesus. You know, you, sir, are rather stuck up. I will get to speaking to you momentarily. Ooh, yes, please. I will definitely take that. All right, Ambassador.
My savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
Don't thank the gods, thank me.
I wouldn't have stood a chance against that beast. I owe you my life. Oh, Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
I have an urgent missive from the Emperor for you, Ambassador.
Keep it close until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take bad news in the comfort of my office.
That's fair.
Aren't you going to
too,
introduce me
him.
to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
Keep talking like that, Ambassador, and Kai might start mistrusting us.
I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Oh, maybe you should make some.
Hey, not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Clavager? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
This place is called the Living Lands for a reason, Ambassador. You should have been prepared.
I expected flora and fauna, not a ravenous monster. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
More likely it was tracking you.
Indeed. And the source of the blight eludes us still. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me?
I'm fine, Ambassador. How are you?
But you... Very well. If you say so. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
I'm going to try something with the Aedra. Kai, be prepared to catch me if I pass out.
Right behind you.
Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
Alright, let's talk to the big rock.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
You've been speaking to me since Fort Northreach. What do you want?
We were drowning in our nightmares for so long. Your hand was a branch. Escape! We reached for you. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured. But you too are alone in your strangeness.
Let's set that aside for now. What's wrong with the strangle root?
Arpg eats at the foundation of this land. Corruption seeps into the soil. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you.
Fort Northreach, the bear, this place. It's the same plague, isn't it?
Yes. The air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
Close the wound, disinfect it, heal it.
Nurse it. Care for it. Grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water.
Look, I came to see what's wrong with the strangle root. Can you help or
The
not?
rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
It depends. What do you want?
We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle and bargain? Decide. Do you wish this power or not?
Fine, I'll help you.
A favor for a favor, then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. Retire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
Whoa. Very nice. Dream Touch. Godlike ability active. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Delimgan, Dream Thralls, and Vessels.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
Something reached out to me through the Aedra.
You must be sensitive to the spirit world. Some are gifted, or cursed, with such talents. Inquisitor Ludwine will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwine is obsessed with our security, sees enemies lurking around every corner.
Shouldn't the Steel Garrote report to us?
The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
I go my own way. I don't get in anyone else's.
Good. That might just save your life. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Ah, Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
Oh, they're both following me now. Okay.
Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that bear. Can she?
Well, I don't know. She is an Inquisitor after all. Oh no, this all leads... Oh, yeah. No, I have to go this way.
You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard godlikes have strange powers, but I'd never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your Emperor really did seem the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for you in Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can. Let's talk the next time we're at camp. I feel like I should know more about you.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
Alright, well, down we go. And that just leads us back in. Set up a party camp? Yes. Alright, we can do upgrades again apparently. So obviously we want to check our spear. No, we need more iron. Okay. Let's see. What do I get if I break this down? I can preview upgrades. Ooh, that's glorious. Alright, that gave me an iron chunk. Another iron chunk. These other items are just going to give me wood. The greatsword is interesting, but at the same time, I don't know, we'll see what happens with it.
Hildegard doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he? You seem much better suited to it.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, I can craft grenades now. Interesting. Really? Ooh. Definitely gonna craft those. Essence stuff. I think we're good with that. Kai wanted to
You know,
talk
for most
to us.
people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
Let's just say I know how to get a job done. The Emperor prefers not to know the specifics.
Then I dare say you're better equipped than most who wash ashore here. You must have some truly fascinating stories of past exploits.
I've done a little of this, a little of
Well,
that.
we'll have to have a drink at the Grinning Ballarrock. Perhaps I can get you to tell me more. In the meantime, tell me this instead. Why does the Emperor send his most valuable agent to the Living Lands?
I'm investigating the Dream Scourge.
Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they?
I don't even know who they are.
I thought every godlike knew their god. That's one of the stranger things I've heard. And out here, that's saying something. Sorry, these are unusual times.
What do you mean?
Now that we've seen the Dream Scourge, I understand what the fuss is about. refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
That's why I'm here, to find the source and put a stop to it.
I like your confidence. Just be careful how you express it. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
I can understand the tension. Foreign troops are rarely a welcome sight. That's true.
Exactly. Paradise has been quiet lately, but I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
Let's see here. Something here calls to me. I don't know what it is, but I feel a connection.
Just be careful where you say that. That's the kind of talk that may get people thinking you've got the dream scourge. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again, even if it's just for a while.
I've got questions about you.
And I've got answers. Some of them may even be true.
Let's see here. You're originally from Rawatai?
What gave it away? My finely pointed teeth, or the striking blue of my scales?
We have Almawa and Adir too, you know.
Fair enough. My people are known to roam. Rawatai's hardly a hospitable environment. Many of us end up settling elsewhere, or making a living on the go. That's where you get the popular image of the Amawa bodyguard or mercenary.
I've been there. I remember near constant storms.
Then you must have come during our sunny season. Lashed by storms and battered by waves. We call it the rough country. And old trenchers say it's made us who we are.
Adversity builds strength and character. Or trenchers. Trenchers.
We do a lot of digging for irrigation, drainage, warfare, the occasional village tournament. Anyone from Rawatai has spent enough time in some kind of hole in the ground to be on a first-name basis with the worms. So, trenchers. Those of us who leave are scramble roots, hardy weeds that can survive just about anywhere.
Adversity builds strength and character.
You'd fit right in with the Ranganui's inner circle. It's true that the same things that make Rawatai a difficult place to live have shaped our people and our kingdom. Our coral masons have built living harbors and fortifications along the coast to protect our ships and shelter our cities. For all our shortage of fertile soil, Rawatai's land is abundant in saltpeter, copper, iron, most of the other materials you need to outfit your military with weapons and cannons. We value struggling and striving together. It helped us survive and build one of the most powerful navies in Eora.
Rawatai's prosperity has become the envy of the other old empires.
It's been hard-won across a variety of conquests, cooperatives, and trading colonies. Some of the traditionalists worry that prosperity is making us as complacent and soft-handed as our rivals. Same as traditionalists everywhere. Me, I prefer the simplicity of the living lands. Kill the thing that's trying to kill you, and hope it has some edible meat on it.
Let's talk about Dawnshore.
What do you want to know?
What can you tell me about Paradise?
It's the gateway to the living lands. A scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarrock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other. Then, if they've got any sins, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from, with authentic tales of their adventures in the living lands.
The Living Lands has a reputation for adventure. What do you expect?
It also has a reputation for making corpses out of people. These days, we have a few more would-be adventurers trying to leave their mark on the place. The Living Lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter.
The ultimate proving ground, a place to see what you're made of.
The folks who say that either last the longest or the shortest. For a lot of people, the Living Lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from.
What was it to you?
Little of everything. Rawatai is famous for storms and rocky soil, so I figured if I'm going to live in a hostile environment, why not pick some place where things grow? It seemed like a good idea at the time.
That's fair.
Used to be. If you could last out here, you could count on being left alone.
But Adir is changing things, is that it?
That's what some fear. Ilgard's new embassy and his alliance with the Stilgarrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew.
Alright, good night, Kai.
I'll be here if you need me.
Oh, I should put away the crafting materials too while I'm here. We'll give the greatsword a little more of a try. Alright. Camping is done. There's a boar. I can't kill the boar. I just fucked myself up right there.
Next one's mine.
Lord's good.
Another glorious battle.
Well, at least we know now for a fact that fall damage is a thing. Metal greaves.
Pargrunan built these walls and much of Paradis centuries ago. Much of their work still stands.
Ooh, oh, that's the city. Okay.
Coming from your right! Right for you!
Okay, those all died.
What you got?
I got plenty. I like this drops back around. And that acts like a shortcut of some kind. That's probably like the next area. Nice. What we got here? Oh. Interesting, no mini game for lockpicking.
Despite the name, the Living Lands isn't an easy place to make a life, but it breeds resourcefulness.
To do with animancy equipment.
Hide it under the wine and nobody will look for it. Honestly, it's not a bad plan as
How did you get in there?
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
What happened here?
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out, he was smuggling animancy equipment.
So we've closed this lift down, as a precaution.
I don't see any equipment around.
We threw it in the river.
We?
The point is, we didn't want anyone to reassemble it. They've got more opportunists than mushrooms out here. In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
Did you find anything of note on the body?
Haven't searched him yet. We were only meant to be keeping watch, you understand? You're welcome to take a look if you think you'll find anything useful.
I'll ask you to refrain from using the lift, though.
appreciate it if you let me through.
Well, since you're the envoy, I suppose we can't stop you.
But if you bring so much as an Audra stone with you, we'll find out.
Oh, I'm sure you will. Niall, I find myself in need of a third essence generator and another pestle of resonance amplifiers. I know it was a bear wrestling the last shipment from our friends in Fior, but my master there has led me to believe they have more than they use, or than they can use, and thus can stand to spare a few. Should they make a fuss, I release you to offer them an extra skelling for each machine they'll part with. I have included an extra here for you. Walk in the light, Sargamus. Interesting. This was a whole nother path. The Robbers. This wasn't where I was supposed to go, but it's nifty. Let's go back and take the route we were supposed to take after we loot this area. What do we have here? Pistol, golden skellings, hello. Some common scale armor, another shield, and a tear-stained note. Alone, abandoned, isolated, no one to turn to. Comrades gone. I have a choice. Live out my remaining days in grief and loneliness, or go to the gods now by my own hand. I should have joined you then, but no, I will join you now. Interesting. Nifty. So what's up there? Obviously we got another plant. Won't say no to more plants. I'm gonna take that as a loading spike. Essence. Here, loot next to me. Singing. As if it's, you know, it might be above. Okay. Either above or on the other side of the wall. Okay. Here, a barred door and a bunch of angry things on the other side. Okay. There's a shit ton of spiders over there.
Oh no, you don't!
Open the chest, open the chest, quickly open the chest before we get attacked. Money, resources. He went around that way. Yep. Oh, little shit. Come up behind me like
Hope you
that.
don't mind spiders.
A note written in careful hand, but brief but scribed with excitement. My dear friend, the rumors are true. The cave you so blindly run toward is haunted or otherwise occupied by a creature of malefic intent. You may find abundant fishing, but you will more likely find your death. Pleading, your beloved Edda. A remarkably small fish is displayed on the wooden plaque. Engraved at the bottom is, in a small bronze sign is the following text. Edda's first catch. May this be the start to a long and prosperous career as an angler. Okay. Nifty. Now I should eat something to heal. Eat one more. Oh yeah, because most of this food that we've got is very boosted constitution as well. Alright. Let's go visit the spider nest. Travel to the ruinous cavern. Well, I can't say no. Andra's Mortar. Andra's Mortar was a massive patch of ocean in the dead fire archipelago. Okay. Oh, I've got unspent ability points. Ooh, what shall we do? Unlocks toughness. Increase my maximum health by 20%. Thank you. That's right, I need ranger stuff too. Abilities. I have no ability points. Do I have character points? No. No attribute points. Okay. Let's top off the health real quick. Something tells me I'm gonna need it. Interesting. Started with a chest. It is rather unusual. Blood on the ground. Ivory spinning spiderling. Up, here we go.
You're mine now. Nice.
Okay, they're dead. There seems to be loot lying all around here. Poor man.
Here it comes.
You're gonna be dropping down. I think I grabbed some greaves there. I did. Same metal. Down here. Oh, I can swim around that way. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, he's not here yet. Get your ass over here, Kai.
Don't get too used to the comforts of Paradise.
Okay, maybe he's not supposed to. to the survivor. This note is written in small handwriting using a piece of graphite lightly found among the stones nearby. To the survivor. If you've come this far, I hope this note serves as a warning to you. You no doubt survived as I did by escaping through an underwater tunnel into this very chamber, initially assured by the lack of bones in here, animal or kith. Clearly, the spider cannot reach this place, I thought to my elation. Edda's worries would once again be unbounded. Of course, as I was left to my own thoughts for day after day, I realized that the relative isolation of this chamber was more curse than blessing. Just as the spider was barred from entering here, so too was anything that I might consider potential food. Fish, game, birds, all were captured and destroyed well before they could reach my doomed sanctuary. I feel my thoughts fleeing me as I write this, looking to find a body not so racked with hunger. Your choice is to die here, with me, or to brave the spider's predatory wrath once more to escape. Even now, I'm not sure which is the more merciful death. Okay. Well, he definitely trapped himself in here. Alright, let's go back. We're gonna climb out. Okay, he actually got out this time.
Stand back.
About to be in one very interesting fight.
This one's mine. Here we go.
Nasi. Jesus. This thing hurts. Distraction, good distraction.
I was just getting warmed up.
This thing was friggin' angry. Ooh, steel garrote plate. Oh. Unique armor is highly coveted. Each has its own story and each is enhanced with powerful enchantments. These armors all provide some combination of passive effects, stat increases, attribute buffs, distinct behavior, and even new abilities. Explore the living lands and complete side quests to find unique armor that best suits your playstyle. Oh, it heavily reduces stamina in essence. By 50. Well, it's only by 15 difference compared to what I've already got. It's really good armor, too. Crafting resource. It was a nice little dungeon.
Aye, aye.
Poor men, they surely tried. Ooh, a purple chest. Give me something good. Golden skellings. Awakened wood, health, and iron chunk. Alright. Alright. That was really good. Like, really good. Right there. We got a badass piece of armor. So that was our first little dungeon. I can't complain. We're back up here now, and there are still spiders over there. I wonder, like, I'd like to find a way in there, up there. Oh. No, this is how I just came from. Derp. I will say this though, the ability to overheal and it just bank your healing is pretty nice. What we got here? Backpack, some money, a bear claw, some iron. Ooh, we can do some upgrades. I think I've been to this one. Have I? Yes, I've been to the one. Alright. Oh, it's stone.
Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So So eager to make a name for herself.
Do we have a problem?
We have a problem, all right. And I've got the solution tucked in my sheath.
Unless you're hearing that from a handsome stranger in the bathhouse, that's usually an invitation to trouble. And not as fun as the kind you get into in the steam.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. The plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
So you decided to check on me. How thoughtful. You'd better take a step back then. Whatever I have might be catching.
Ooh, keep talking and it'll be my fist you catch, Outlander.
Boss, maybe this ain't such a good idea.
Shut it, Pod. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal.
Hey, Pod, you're no killer. Get out of here and I'll let you off without a warning.
Pod isn't going anywhere. Are you, kid?
I don't know.
Think of it this way. You aren't her first lackey or her last.
Is that true?
Well...
I can't do this anymore. Thieving and killing, it's just not in my blood.
You ungrateful nitwit! Once I'm done with the Outlander, I'm coming after you.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
Show me what you got!
That was rude. Okay, cryptic letter. We will pay a handsome bounty for information on the Adirian ambassador, their daily schedule, their preferred wine. Nothing is beneath our interest, and everything has a price.
Good fight.
Some Gate and some grenades. Interesting. Very good fight. Who the hell did she think she was?
Isa!
The most unfortunate tale of Favia and Bernat, a villain tragedy. Scene: Leia watches Bernat approach Favia's tree, looking for her human form. Leia, behold, now comes the fun, that for which I have waited. His love is forfeit, her life is forfeit, and all I have worked toward shall be fulfilled. He says he knows his love. He says no force in the world could keep him from her. But what chance has force against guile? Never will he find his love, for she is no longer his love. The spell cannot be undone except by her death, and by then it will be too late. But wait, he has seen her. Leia steps back to observe. Favia, pray, mortal, why have you come here? These woods are not for your kind. The affairs of men have no place at this tree. Leave, leave ere your welcome lapses. Bernat, foul creature, where is my love? What have you done with her? Always this has been the station for our encounters. Never before have I seen you. Where is my love? Answer, answer ere my patience lapses. Favia, fool, this is my land and this is my tree. Your presence never before has been felt. Again I say to you, leave. My generosity will not be extended a third time. Leia steps forward again. Leia, talk! Discussion! I know the way to hurry this conclusion of this tale. Leia takes a breath and extends her throat as if she's yelling. A scream comes from the copse of trees where the Poigra stands. Okay. Bernat, my love! Bernat steps forward, brandishing his sword. Prepare yourself, wretch, for not even death can stand between me and my love. I will have her from you, or you will meet your end. Bernat moves towards Fabia, who closes to fight. They fight. During the fight, Bernat is grievously injured as he delivers the killing blow to Fabia. She falls to the ground, and as she dies, the spell on her breaks, transforming her back into her Delemgan form. Fabia, Bernat? Bernat? My Bernat, my love, what have you done to me? What was it I said? What was it I did? Has our love soured in your heart? Bernat, Fabia, my love, my life, what foul sorcery has befallen you? How have you come to be laid low by my hand? Fie, fie to the gods for such treachery. Fie to all who stood in our way. Fabia, fear not, my beloved, for now we are together, and together will always be. Nothing can keep us apart. But lo, why is it suddenly so dark? Where has the sun gone? Where are you? I cannot see you. I will find you. I will. Fabia dies. Bernat, a curse upon the fiend who has betrayed me, to hold love in your hand and have it wrenched away. Bernat winces and puts his hand in his shirt. It comes out, covered in blood. What luck, what chance. Tragedy may yet turn to fortune. My Fabia, my love, soon I will rest in your arms. We will lie together again as one, and forever shall we be side by side. I go now to meet my love. Berath, I accept your cold embrace. I welcome your company. I beg your mercy. Bernat lies down next to Fabia's body. I am ready. Bernat dies. Leia steps out from her hiding spot and runs to Bernat's body. Bernat, you fool, you wretch, how can you leave me? I am alone, I am forgotten, I am cast out. Without your love, how can I continue? Life holds no thrall without your visage upon which I may gaze. What shall I do but hear my salvation, my answer? Leia picks up Bernat's sword. His blade, his weapon, I shall be impaled upon him and he shall cut through me. I will not be denied my love. I will not be denied my love. You will be mine, if not in this life, then in the next. Leia impales herself on the sword. I come for you, my love, my Bernat. Wait for me and I will find you. We shall love forever. Leia dies. Okay then. Well, it was amusing. I'll give it that. Oh, this is just the landing. Actually, let's visit the shop. Shopkeeps, plural. I would so like to sell some good...
Heard you killed... Time to...
Alright, Leia. We're gonna go this route. Sell that one. Sell one of those. We can sell both of those. We can sell both of those. Another common spear. We'll sell one wand. We'll keep the grenades. Those are coming in handy. Alright, and I've got a bunch of armor. Sell this one. Sell this one. We'll sell this one as well. Now, sell those. Sell those. Alright, now let's see here. Does she have anything? There's a... The map reveals the location of a hidden treasure somewhere in Dawnshore. Treasure map. The intimidating feline codpiece. Why not? We'll buy that. My husband spent a fortune on this Stelgar codpiece to spice things up in the bedroom. Now he's dead on account of a weak heart. I want nothing to do with that tasteless, though brutally effective, garment. So I leave it to the gods to find a worthy bearer. Interesting. Alright, so we've cleaned up the inventory now. We've healed quite a bit, all the way actually. Now hold a moment. Let's look here. Find the we never did find the cartographer. Armor fit for the wilds. Upgrade the armor. Oh, that actually won't show me where to go. Okay.
Move along.
Find the cartographer. Really? So both of these are kind of out there, like, you don't get to know. Interesting. Got a lot of exploring to do over there, though. Alright, well, let's just go this route, then.
Working or
Continue the
selling
main
something,
quest.
you're loitering. Clear the way.
We've been so... Oh, wait, pod.
Sorry about what happened earlier. The boss had it coming.
You could have came and worked for me, kid. It's a missed opportunity. Maybe we'll teach you a little something another time. Hey, laddie. Okay, we got our fast travel here. Some more supplies. And let's
Nice
head
banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown. Gods be with you, envoy.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you. Good work out there, Envoy. Only just arrived, and you're already the talk of the town. Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but...
That sounds ominous.
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you.
I'm gonna take a look around first. Actually, what about Inquisitor Ludwin? You said she was looking for
She
me.
comes and goes. You never know where she'll turn up, and it's never for a good reason. Kind of like a nightmare. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, Envoy.
What? No parting words from me? After all the time we spent together?
Shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now. Right?
Indeed. Oh, I got a cutscene.
Envoy!
Oh, I've been shot with an arrow.
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
Something tells me I'm not in the living lands anymore. Where am I?
A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
I'm dead? At least it was quick. I guess it could have been worse.
Worse, you died. Someone cut short your span. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
Hopefully the next life is kinder to me, and my killer, whoever they are.
They hurt you, but we do not hear rage hissing in you like a serpent. Why?
There's no point in hanging on to anger. All I can do is move on.
Soften. Quiet. You would accept the winter before spring, but you do not understand. Your soul is imprisoned here, as are we. But we can help you. We could send you back. Just this once.
What do you mean, send me back? How?
The minnow can slip the fisher's net, even while the prize remains. And the fox chews its leg off to escape the hunter's snare. It is the only way. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison.
Do it. I'm ready.
Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
It's gonna take more than a little murder to keep me
You're
down.
alive. Somehow. That's
agree.
what counts.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
Thank you, Kai. I won't forget it.
Hey, I'm sure you would have slung me over your back too, if our situations were reversed.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
I've spent years building an immunity to poison.
A resistance to poison isn't a resistance to the beyond.
What does this mean for her? Should she expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
I already had a vision. Someone was asking for my
Sounds
help.
like the echo of a past life. I wish I could tell you more. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
A watcher?
One who sees into the spirit realm, speaks to the dead, and knows the past through their eyes. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
I'll find the watcher. Just point me in the right direction.
Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. a bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Thank you, Liviana.
Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
You've given me a lot of directions.
Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
I appreciate the help, Kai.
Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. Then we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Okay, well, I'm alive. I suppose that's what matters. She's a shopkeep.
Hey, I had a dream about you.
I've compared our local herbs to the same ones imported from Adir. If my findings are accurate, then everything that grows in the living lands is more potent. Everything. Cures as well as poisons. Of course, all the best ingredients grow in the deadliest parts of the jungle, so maybe I should harvest a few seeds and pay someone to grow them in the republics, just to see what happens. Or maybe I should contaminate the mainland, or I shouldn't contaminate the mainland until I understand what I'm dealing with. Agreed.
Any injuries I should know about? No?
Show me what you've got for sale. You've got health potions, leaf tea for essence regen. Yep. Healing potions are important. Lockbox. Money I got there. Very nice. Some goodies. I like it. What's through here? Absolutely nothing. What we got here? We got beautiful wine. Run around stealing food now.
Godlike. Interested in saving a couple of lives?
Yeah, what you got for me?
So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root, right?
You clearly want something from me. Nah, that was me, yes. Why?
Interesting. Say, would you be up for helping out some down-on-their-luck Adirans who can't catch a break?
This sounds like a setup.
I know this is strange, but they're in a rough situation and, well, to be honest, they helped me out a while back when I needed it. I'm just trying to return the favor.
Alright, what do your friends need help with?
Galarde. Lofled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Adirans. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an Adiran in the city. Now they're everywhere.
Do you have a problem with more Adirans coming to Paradis?
Well, let's stick to the matter at hand. Anyway, with all these Adirans coming in, Lofled and Gladvine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adirans in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladvine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
I'm not a healer.
You don't need to be. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can restore Gladwine's sight. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle route, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
Why hasn't he?
I don't know. That's the problem. Mako and I had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
Alright, I'll talk to Mako.
Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
Looks to be another side quest down there.
Recently arrived envoy from Adia was assassinated just inside the front gate. The killer is still at large. A captain from the Valian Trading Company seeks a criminal known as Trevik. Trevik and his group are...
Come on. Walk in, give her the letter, and go.
Alright, let's find the washer. That way.
Hey, so close. But what's the point? It's useless without that Adra.
Merchant.
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
And that point is?
My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead?
A dagger is all well and good until your enemy summons a fireball.
See? You understand? It's not cheating. It's being prepared.
Oh, let me see what you're selling. Whoa. Okay, she's got a lot going on here. Let's get rid of that. And I think that's the only weapon out here. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so I need Grimoire Mastery 1 for this. But at that point, can't I just... Oh, yeah, this one has corrosive. I need fire. We'll see what happens with it. There, I sold you something. There's nothing in that crate. I'm not gonna waste my time.
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
There's a merchant at the docks who sells weapons and armor, just like you.
Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway.
You aren't worried about him undercutting you?
I've already been paid for them. If Volter happens to stumble onto them later, what can I do?
Do you have any specialty pieces?
You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet.
I've met her. She's very enthusiastic.
I don't know where she gets it. I'd swear she was adopted if we didn't look alike. 3 generations of hammering.
And then she comes along. Guess souls are strange like that.
Indeed. Let's look at what you got to. Holy schmoliums. She got the good stuff. A regular sword. Hot damn, they do exist. It's a nice weapon. $3,000 though. Damn. Well, thank you for your time.
Envoy. Are you looking for work by chance?
Bunch of bounties, you see.
You there? Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. It's not like I can do anything for him, no. You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene. That's evidence.
That's the Imperial Envoy. Stay out of her way.
Oh, right. My mistake. Huh?
Damn this city. Every day someone new turns up dead.
I see that. Well, let's grab that way, right? We'll head over here real quick.
If the militia had any formal instruction, they'd get it here.
No. It's kind of nice when the city was still alive.
Excuse me? What in the God's name are you talking about?
Think about it. Nobody coming in and out. No smugglers to look out for. No more Deerans coming into the city.
You actually kind of have a fair point there.
Stay alert. As you all know, the Adirans are always looking for more and more ways to push our boundaries. Whatever happens, do not give them any ground, any footing. We give them an inch, and they won't be satisfied until they've taken from us every mile they possibly can. Though they claim to be here to help keep the peace, that's just the first step towards a full conquest. This is our city, and it will take all of us working together to make sure it stays that way. I think the Emperor needs to send some reinforcements up this way.
Hey, you're a damn good shot, you know that?
Oh, I'm well aware. Thank you. It's very sweet.
Where'd you learn to shoot?
Well, look. This is the Sparrowhawks district. State your business.
Sparrowhawks, who are they? The local muscle?
We're an association. One that remembers what Paradise used to be. People do one for us, and we keep Adir off their necks. That a good enough answer?
It's not a crime to look around.
Things can happen to people who get too curious. Go on. But remember, Thal's got his eye on you. I wouldn't get on an ogre's bad side.
An ogre, you said?
Smile and be yourself. Or...
Best watch your step around here, Envoy. This is my district.
Yeah, well, you can keep your district. Big giant asswipe. Some shimmering up here. Ah, yes, a lockbox. Crafting materials. Alright, well I can't use you. Is that a campsite? If it is, it would be up top, but I'm not going to mess with that right now. Let's get down here and find our watcher.
Surprised they'll let us walk out.
Show yourself. You should. Is that all you got?
Oh shit, we got bandits. Common, fine, exceptional, da, da, da. Okay, upgrading unique. Cool. Kill the spellcaster first and foremost. Ow, my back. Him real quick. Ow. Cheeky bastard. Damned outlaws. Outlaws with spiders. Lots of spiders. I'm coming, Kai. Oh, he broke my fucking guard with that. And he died for it. You still fighting a spider over here, bud?
Just like the good old days.
Okay, we got a little health off of that. Good. A lockbox. Killed a lot of these little screwballs in that fight.
Stand back.
Ooh, steel garrote gauntlets. Now we're talking. Check that out in a second once we're done looting all these bodies. Bastards really thought it was wise to take us on like that?
Good one.
Spiders. Won't complain about some goodies. Oh, we got the loot, which is nice. Corpse up here. That reminds me, though, I got the new armor. 10 parry efficiency plus 20% max stamina. Yeah. I think I might just end up rocking heavy fucking armor at this rate. Oh, no, there it is. Right here. What is across the tree?
Wonder what they were looking at. Who they were aiming for.
Dead man. Okay, so she's got quite a ways. We do have a Adra thing over here, though, or Adra crystal. This seems to be, yep, party camp. Alright. Set up the party camp. Get healed up. He wants to talk, I want to upgrade. Ooh, I can upgrade this already. Alright, I need more pelt to upgrade it any further. But I can upgrade my spear again. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. And I can upgrade my shield too. Better block efficiency. Oh, yes, please. I'm not too gung-ho about the greatsword, I'm gonna be honest. I think I might stick with the bow. We'll see what happens.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
Quite a bit of cooked food now, too. Now, let's go over here and see if we cook out of our stash. We don't. That's frustratingly annoying, actually. Can make grenades. I got a few of those though. Alright, so the cooked rabbit bits give 40 health each. We got more health out of those cooked rabbit bits. Okay. Now, you wanted to speak.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
We can talk, but I don't fully understand what happened either.
To be honest, this would be weirder if you did. All I know is that you were very dead for a while. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
From the beginning, I left my body. My soul was pulled toward Adra. My soul traveled through the beyond, a part of it anyway. Yeah, we'll go with
The
that.
beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls.
It was beautiful, full of otherworldly light and sound, a place of pure essence.
Well, that sounds kind of nice. What did you see there?
I finally encountered someone.
Wait, someone? Who was it, or what was it?
It's the same voice I heard in the Aedra in the Strangle Root.
Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them?
I think so. They don't seem malicious. They seem as confused as I feel. I'm suspicious. If they're imprisoned in the beyond, I have to wonder why. Yes.
Even if you wanted to leave them there, I get the feeling they're not going to leave you alone. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat.
I'd rather discover an exciting new monster of some kind.
There's still time. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
There's something you want to ask. Just ask.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
I don't really understand what happened to me, but I don't think so.
Yeah, probably not. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest. Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
You speak to me in dreams, too? Please tell me I haven't died again.
Still waters. You merely dream. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
The bear I put down, I suppose its death had a kind of beauty.
Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it.
The bear was sick. There was nothing I could do.
Cull the sickness, clear the rot. Kill one to save the other. Still. Violets and the stars. We wish for both.
Sadly, it doesn't work that way.
Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
Sometimes the only mercy you can offer is death.
Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
Interesting. Alright, let's go find this watcher. There's a note. Caution. Be advised, land beyond this barricade are dangerous and untamed. There's no guarantee of safety anywhere in the living lands, but the wilds beyond these defenses will almost certainly prove perilous to the unprepared. You have been warned. Clavagar Emmett. Well, thank you, Clavagar, for your completely unnecessary warning, because I already know that. Been out here fighting this shite, remember? Ooh, cave.
Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here?
Up above. Yup, up above. Weapons at the ready. Skeletal barbarian.
Take your best shot. Coming from your right.
Oh damn, Kai, watch yourself, brother.
Next one's mine.
Okay, big one's dead. Oh, phantom. That wasn't okay. More skeletons.
All you had?
Another phantom. Okay, we gotta deal with the healer. Get our spam up. Hope that helps you, Kai. This is a monk. Okay, that one's dead. Oh, that's still hitting me. Okay. Bunch of angry ass.
Who's ready for more?
And we leveled up off of that. Sweet. That was definitely an interesting thing to have happen there. Place seems like some sort of... Well, there's skeletons, so my guess is that there's a tomb here. Down low, in fact. Okay, before we do anything... Oh, 32-second cooldown. Jeez. Alright, well... That should heal us up pretty nicely. Okay, we gotta go down below. And up and out. Ah, golden plaque of odes. God shrine totem fragment.
Looks like that broke off.
A variety of totems and their missing totem fragments are hidden throughout the living lands. Collect totems can be displayed at the totem shrine in party camp. Okay. I mean, that's kind of nifty. I gotta run all the way around.
Reminds me of the Rowatine Navy's punishment for
map.
desertion.
Well, he's dead. Pity. Fell down. Got ourselves some sort of parkour here, and we're gonna master it. Damn it! Oh, I see. Plant. Okay. Ooh, that was about to be really bad. Alright. Onward to the lady. Oh, we have a camp here. What else is here? Common bow and Garamond's journal. Base camp day 1. Lost the better part of an hour sneaking by a bandit camp. Didn't hear anyone follow me, so I think I'm alright. In the meantime, I've set up under an Adra pillar and noted it. Should be an easy landmark to find when I wander off. We'll begin in earnest tomorrow. The winds are harsh in this corridor and I'm tired. Sansa won't die if he has to wait an extra day. Day 4. Drafted form lines for the hills and southeastern coast. Hope to make it to the ruins, but the rocks make it slow going. Sometimes the sheer scale of the cliffs makes my head spin. Almost lost my footing twice. Have to be careful when I look down. There's something odd about the air in general here. It feels thin. Is the altitude higher than I calculated? No, that doesn't make sense. Day 6. Woke up with a headache this morning. A humid front has moved in and swathed Paradise in fog. In fog. I can't tell east from west. I keep relying on my own map to orient myself. It's no use trying to make progress. May as well go back to sleep. Day 7. Why am I here? My earlier entries say I've come to chart this place, but I already have a map. Did Sansa draw it, or did I? The lines end outside the ruins. That's right, that's why he sent me. I can go in, I can finish it, I just need to find my ink. Garamond, I think you were sorely mistaken. It would appear that the ruins have got me killed. It's a cow. I think. I assume it's a cow. I'm gonna go with cow. The rise. Well, I found the cartographer at least. Oh, hello there.
Is that all you got? Watch the left. You okay?
And watching the left, I'm also getting fucking shot with arrows. It fucking hurts.
One for you.
Damn things.
On your right!
Oh!
Gotta find you better armor. Find a better weapon.
What the hell is that? Fucker threw a fireball at me. Oh shit. That was bad. That was really bad. Okay, it died. Got more of them on us?
Another down.
Jesus, what kind of camp is this? What I should have done is chuck the damn grenade at him. Alright, let's see here. Mariner's porridge, there we go. This clearly was not our stop. We're gonna have more fighting ahead. Watcher's mirror. Okay, we might actually be here.
The so-called godless people. Disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
I want the loot, damn it. There's no loot, damn it. Just leave it be, then.
First rule of godless ruins: don't touch anything.
You don't say. Touch the water. Okay. Ooh, what is this? Ancient memory.
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet?
I see no footprints but my own. Do animals avoid this place?
They flee the roar of thunder. It shakes the birds out of the trees. Even now, they smell fear.
What do they have to be afraid of?
Now our memory is a wound, reopened.
What do you remember?
For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness.
A gift, a duty, an inheritance, or a burden? A duty.
An obligation. A sacrifice for the whole. Your life was not your own. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight?
I filled with an unquenchable fire. I would prove myself on my own merits.
Your resolve filled your people with trepidation and respect. They knew you would leave a legacy. Of what kind, they were unsure. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some, tired of their exile, they wanted to return to their ancestral lands.
They were misguided. Our prospects lay in front of us, not behind. They were selfish. They were foolish. They were right. They were misguided. Our prospects lay in front of us, not
You
behind.
both wanted the best for your people. How could you reconcile? A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishima?
Wide roads, open gates, docks that would welcome the world. Schools, temples, monuments. We would define ourselves through what we made. Docks that would welcome the world. We would define ourselves through what we made.
The elders spoke of the wisdom they had lost in their escape. You would record your traditions now. The old ways would be safe. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine? An arch to a mighty oak?
I told them to build in harmony with nature, even if the city was not as grand.
The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork?
Proud.
You had earned your pride, yet a new trial awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishima, how did you lead?
I listened to the people's concerns even when my body cried out for rest.
The enormity of your task humbled you. We should like that to be our way. In time, others came to understand your new season. They saw that mercy would bear fruit, that even their own hearts could change. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day, nothing. Silence.
What happened?
We see ash. Devastation. A lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back.
Did we fight amongst ourselves?
It is fruitless. A void. A tremor in the Andra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. A face amid the rubble. You, Kishima. What became of you?
My people rescued me from the devastation.
They wept with joy as they extracted you. A long night lay before them, but the leader they loved remained. As the earth settled, We felt their hope in the darkness, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Godlike ability, Remembrance of Kishimal. Increase your maximum health by 10%. It's a passive ability. Nice.
Hey. Envoy, back with us?
I am indeed, my friend. Let's do... Let's do might. I take it Constitution's what's recommended. Okay, well... No, that's just what it is that it's been modified. Yeah, let's do might. I want the extra damage. And we have another ability, which we are going to do Ranger this time again. Reduce the stamina cost of dodge. Ooh. Survivalist is really good too. Let's do evasive first. Reduce that dodge. And we'll see what happens from there. We're gonna put the bow on it. The greatsword's nifty, but the bow, it opens up more ability for us. Wait, could that lead anywhere else? No. It's just my data. I should probably save because I haven't done that yet. Okay. So cleared through here and we gotta wrap around. Well, looks like we're getting into this fight. Let's go.
Show me what you got.
Oh, you're gonna force me into the fight. Huh? Break his guard.
Right flank. Nice.
Got rangers on the flank. Good kill.
We make a good squad.
Isak Sabu!
Give me the goodies. Okay, we dealt with them. We have another campsite here. But we're almost to her home, so let's push through and get over there.
Another godless ruin. Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Boudica.
Ooh, legendary chest.
If anyone can give me a
Arcanist's glove.
It's a godlike.
Oh, it's pretty much common sense what that is.
Well met. Feel free to partake of Boudica's favor.
Bet that was part of something once.
Nice. There it is. Ritual to the Queen that was. The ceremonial altar must be set with a book of law, a lit candle, and a length of old rope. Queen Boudica, mighty strangler, beloved of oath keepers, bane of oath keepers, bless us with your bane of oath breakers. Bless us with your wrinkled countenance. Grace us with your cruel judgment. We unworthy pawns of the gods require a firm and guided hand. Pick the fibers of the rope by hand. A prisoner may be used as a surrogate for this task. Repeat these lines until you have a suitable lash. Deliver us from mortal frailty. Bind us to your glory, your burning wisdom. Lash the rope across your back or that of the surrogate until bloodied. Weakness will be abolished. Only the strong, the lawful will endure. Set fire to the book. The law is good. The law is your will made manifest. The law is freedom. Raise the book with both hands. Speak only the language of pain. The ritual has ended. Good God. That's some dark shit. Oh, I got a lockbox. Something good? Alright, I can roll with it. Let me get out the way, big man. Okay, well, I'm glad I came around the shrine. Now let's get over to the Watcher. What's up here? Nothing. Water can be frozen to create reversible ice platforms by casting an ice spell, using an enchanted weapon, or throwing an Eye of Rimgrant over the water. Okay. Let's give that a shot. Oh, that's cool. Backpack. A common grimoire of greater elements. We'll be keeping that. More goodies tucked away here. Doesn't look like there's a plant. I heard the glow of reach. Oh. Well, hello there.
Nice shot. That all you had?
Okay, good shit. What you got over here? Another person you've eaten and a Wayfarer's ring. Alright. 20% health and essence regeneration from potion and foods. I won't complain. Give me the goodies. Fall to my death.
If she discovers any embarrassing secrets?
No, that wasn't me. But it was. How am I ever supposed to return to the farm?
Okay, it's a chicken.
Step closer, godlike.
Invitation from the Clavid. Runnid, my people told me what happened to your village, or at least what they understand of it. First, allow me to offer my sympathies. The wilderness is unforgiving, mysterious, and perhaps worst of all, unapologetic. Second, I invite you to reside in Paradise for as long as you'll have us. Your needs will be taken care of. All we ask in return is to make use of your talents as a watcher. Whenever you're ready for a new beginning, the gates of Paradise will be open to you. Yours, Claviger Airman. Alright, let's talk.
If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
She's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike?
Let's see here. I died and returned. You're supposed to give me a clean bill of health.
Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
The lake is a mirror, the mirror is a door, and the door stands open.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger? Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected.
I don't understand what happened.
I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who?
The voice in my head?
I can say much, but that thing, whatever it is, eludes me. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface.
I don't like the sound of that. Can you remove it?
One cannot remove something so deeply entwined with their nature. Not entirely.
Deny the heart. Air is not air.
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's chime is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse.
Which one of the gods did this to me?
I cannot say. The gods must answer for their actions. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always sign their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind.
So I'm healthy, but cursed and alone.
Better luck in your next life. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor, but the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Adra, commune with it. Adra has a strong link to the beyond.
Adra?
Adra holds the path between this life and the next, a conduit for souls all around Eora. Through Adra, a soul may find its way back to the wheel, to be born again. But the Adra here, in the living lands, is different, insular. It connects only to itself. Twisting vines, essence warping into essence.
When I touched an Adra pillar, I heard a voice.
A lost soul, perhaps, wandering and in search of some connection from afar. When you find Adra, commune with it. Take heed of its lesson. Adra may pave your road to the truth, or it may lead to a dead end. But the journey will teach you. That I promise. Before we close, have you any final questions?
Can you tell my friend Kai about his soul?
Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
The ambassador wants some assurance that I'm okay. Am I okay?
As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight.
This has been enlightening. Thank you.
For us both, I assure you. Safe travels, godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
Well, let's get going then. What's up here? An egg! Another egg! I got eggs! It's a shortcut. Okay. Almost died there. I think I'm okay though. Oh, this is somebody's panel. Probably the soldiers. Yeah, this is the soldiers' camp. Alright, let's go back and report to the ambassador. First, got to get around. This is not the way. That is. I will show you the way. This might hurt. Let's go this way.
Go ahead, envoy.
All right.
Is this what it's like to travel with an envoy? I think you're used to this.
Find a deer in need. I won't say no.
Murderers!
How awful.
Not to worry.
Another murder.
Good.
bastards.
Assassin's note. My friends and countrymen, the envoy is alive and hunting us. Our position in the city is compromised. Use the final hours of this life gathering intelligence on the Adiran embassy and deliver it to us. Trust no one. I pray that the gods know what they're doing, for I no longer understand their motives. Eagwolf.
We caught this one trying to break into the embassy.
Welcome to our shrine.
Our guards didn't murder anybody. They did what had to be done to protect the innocent. Shrine to Wood.
She's gotten a lot more popular since your people arrived.
I bet she has.
Oh, bless my soul, the Adiran envoy.
Yes, 'tis I. Bow before the greatness that is the Adiran. Hey, something died up here. It's a rebel.
It's the envoy.
You're not getting away.
A group of
this one's
You're
mine.
bold to come here.
Oh, yeah, I'm getting beat up. Yeah, y'all don't like that, do you? Feel that hot.
Back in the fight. Next one's mine.
Oh.
This leg.
Ow. That explains it. Ties down. Damn rebels. Just gonna keep you stunned. That was beautiful. Kai, get your ass back up, buddy.
Who's ready for more?
Damn rebels. They killed one of our guards. Common sword. Look at that.
High Market. A haven of opulence in an otherwise nice city. We should stop by Sansa's sometime. There's nothing like it, that's for sure.
Welcome, welcome! I was hoping you would drop in. You're back! What have you found?
Yes, I have your thing. I found Garamond. He's dead, but his map of Dawnshore looks complete.
I warned Girmund about those Zaribs. It was Zaribs, wasn't it? Oh, on second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching.
Something way worse than
I'm sure
Zaribs,
the
buddy.
others will turn up soon.
How about the supplies you've got for sale? Hey, doesn't that look familiar? Fragments of the Scales. This map provides information on locations of fragments of Wodika's god totem. Purchase it to see the information contained within. 500 bucks? Are you mental? Okay, we're keeping those. We'll sell one of those. Go ahead and sell the great sword. Sell the common plate armors. Probably never going to use the axe again, honestly. I'll be keeping the sword. We can sell 2 of the wands to Gambison. Cleaning up our inventory pretty well here. I need upgrades. I'm gonna need upgrades. Alright, now did I actually get that quest done? Ah, okay. So we know that side quest. Totem of... Find clues about the location of the remaining fragments. Right, okay. Alright. Let's get over here to the ambassador now that we've stopped in at the shop.
If you have to ask, you can't afford it.
Lavager Avowed allowed these interlopers onto our streets. And where did it get here? Slain, murdered. The Clavager deserve better.
You Deerans never should have come here.
Well, they're starting rebellion over here, and I'm not a fan of that. You know, the Emperor saved me, so I must serve his empire. I owe him that much. Plus, there's nothing wrong with a little civilization. But at least I dealt with a nest of rebels, and I think there's another one here, too. Yeah, there's another nest of rebels nearby. We'll deal with them when the time comes.
You?
What on earth?
You died.
Oh, it's a cartographer
But you're here.
guild. Hi, Garrick.
Gods, am I glad to see you. You've got some god looking out for you.
Okay, I'll check all
Envoy,
that after.
is it really you?
Alright, ambassador.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst.
Naturally.
How do you feel?
Disoriented, lightheaded, my pulses were well, I have considered chartering a boat back to Adir. No. I'm ready to get to work. I'm fine, so who killed me?
Not even
Yes.
death can slow you down, I see. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor?
You can read the missive, but I'd prefer to hold on to it. No, here you are, Ambassador.
Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
His Majesty is concerned the Crown's efforts in the Living Lands could be jeopardized by the Dream Surge.
With that, I have better news for him. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
I also found an arrow in my guts.
Trust me, we'll get to that. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
Then we'd better get to work.
Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
Tell me about these rebels. Who are they?
They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
Why go after me? I just got here.
All the more reason to strike first, or so the thinking goes.
Whatever their reason, we have to retaliate for the good of the Empire. I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the living lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisian rebels must face justice.
Where is Inquisitor Ludwig I keep hearing about?
Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the living lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
A local expert is exactly what we need.
Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the living lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. Oh, before you go, we received a report from Liviana about your condition. Apparently, you're in fine shape. Once your killer has been dealt with, you can come and go as you please. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
Wink, I always do. Kai, I need you by my side. Can I count on you?
Tracking down mysterious assassins with a godlike who returned from death, all while the rumored Dream Scourge spreads. Can't say I'm prepared, but I'm ready.
We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
I bet. Alright, well, we have reported to the Ambassador, squared a bunch away, and our next step is to find Marius, the Dwarven Tracker. A new party member, I would hope. But, alas, that will be for tomorrow. Overall, let me give a huge thank you to everybody who has tuned in. Please don't forget to hit that like button, smash that subscribe, and drop a comment down below to tell me what you think of the start of this game. I am having a lot of fun, and we are going to, just soar through this, and I want to see what this world has to offer. I want to see what interesting side quests the devs came up with, and just how far this lore goes. So we'll start by reading a bunch of the lore in here tomorrow, and then have a good old time with it. So again, thanks everybody for tuning in, and as always, I'll catch you on the flip side. Take it easy.